Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let's see, a little bit. Yeah. Voice your check? Yeah, okay. As expected, I have to just randomly property go from trying to pick up on Discord to trying to pick up on Discord. And now you should be working.
Hello.
Hello, your voice is coming through. Okay. It has been a good bit. God, it's actually only been a week, and that feels like so much longer. I am so
3
used.
streams is a lot to miss.
Yeah, well, technically, I only missed one stream because I didn't have any planned for the weekend because we were going to do D&D and stuff. Pathfinder, technically. But so I only missed one stream. But the thing is, I'm already used to the feeling of streaming on Thursdays and Sundays, as well as Tuesdays today. So going from being 3 streams is maybe not enough. That's how I feel sometimes, to only streaming the once a week. That's painful.
Gotta wonder how Zach feels at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's get the game going. Alright, I should also weasel. Okay, I thought I had these set more right. I feel I'm a little bit big there. And maybe I did have it set and I just had a better or different idea on what was too big or not. But let's... I'll be a little smaller, but also be a little bit more up. There we go. Oh, you can see my cute little web skirt. Okay. So we'll just do that today. Dude.
Your squib.
What? My
Your squib.
squib. It's a word. Alright.
I avoided that one on purpose because it sounds worse.
I mean, it does. They both... Excuse me. They both sound absolutely terrible, so I don't think there's any helping it.
At least squib sounds like a thing that orcs would use in battle.
Mm. Alright. Here we are. Oh, look at all this stuff to loot that I can loot without you doing anything about it.
Rude.
No, I'll open the game for you. Connectivity menu. Alright, and now assign characters.
Let me in or else I'll get my squib.
I know, that just feels wrong and dirty still.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I didn't actually want to talk to you. I wanted to collect this unidentified ring.
Is valuable.
Ooh.
Holy hand grenade.
Reaping the rewards of everything we did. That was a fight. Summon fire elemental. I love summoning things, and I do fire magic. Chest.
Remember to send me any grenades that you find.
I will. Okay. You say remember like that is an established thing. I actually have just been selling all the ones that I've found. But I will keep that up. I will do that from now on. Are you not gonna open the chest? Look at it. The mysteries. Oh, it's his personal belongings. Oh. Oh. We had the key for it.
Yep.
Okay.
I realized that whenever Warcraft can't
Now
lockpick something, we've probably got the key for it.
Huh, interesting. Oh, a holy hand grenade. Alright. Well, I gotta
Let's
start
take them both those
identifying
skeletons.
shit. There's so much here.
There's also teeth in both those skeletons.
Wait. Sorry. I thought I just charged my headset today, but apparently that was not sufficiently charged. So sorry, what were you saying?
There are teeth in both those skeletons.
Ooh, where?
With the fire. Up the north.
Up north. Which one is north?
Where the fire is. You're going south.
Okay, look, there's a lot of fire, okay? I see these bone piles. One, there's the other. But when you said where the fire is, I assumed you meant like on the corpse of the twins by fire joined. I'm like, okay, yeah, down
Fair.
there. Teeth. Okay, going back to my duty of identifying the fuck out of shit. Okay, so we have a belt of +1 bodybuilding.
We also have an Ahu.
Oh, we have an Ahu? Let's... Oh shit, and is talking to you as well.
Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free. Free to bask in the daylight once more. I
Okay,
was
well maybe not
faithful,
forever, but a good while.
petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King. In fact, served him.
How long after his two again? 100 years?
Lots. It's over 1,000, I believe.
And now who's still alive?
Yeah.
I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by.
Like you said,
They
he's a
weren't
wizard.
always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement.
And you gotta remember, like, wizard doesn't just mean, like, someone who's learned how to cast spells. In Divinity, a wizard is basically a kind of like a demigod. Because they are all descendants of Amadia.
I was once under Brachus' thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first source hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past. But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor. So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit. We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape.
Ugh. Gotta hate how they pronounce Lich. Hello! Hi Priscilla! Welcome. Almost unfashionably late, but you are so very fashionably late instead.
He remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die.
I'm good. We've basically just started. I am enjoying being able to speak. It's a lovely thing once again. Even if I've got a little bit of a cough.
He turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the Soul Forge without destroying himself in the process. Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect. As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be.
Yeah, you did have that, didn't you? Yeah,
When
got
the
it.
Source
Hey,
Hunters besieged
sucks when it
Brachus'
sticks
castle, I
around.
sought only to escape. I never heard of her again.
Like, days upon days, it felt like my sore throat was like, oh, based on the way it's been recovering so far, tomorrow should be fine. And then the next day it was still there. I'm like, okay, well then surely tomorrow it will be better. And then it was still there. And then like on, what was it? It was on Sunday, which I was going to do a D&D, but that got cancelled. Due to someone else, not due to me. But it's kind of a good thing that it got cancelled, because on Sunday, just randomly, my voice got absolutely fucked for some reason. And then the following day, like the Monday, it was better than it had been all the time beforehand. I'm like, okay, Well, there's no predicting this thing.
The storm before the calm?
Yeah.
Yes, I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back.
He's hiding something, isn't he?
Well, like, he is hiding a fair bit.
You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs, that much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas, I cannot vouch for her current state of mind. Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse? There's no way of knowing until you find her.
Amazing. Amazing. That's the kind of relationship everyone needs. Someone you can just talk to about parasites.
Yep. It's funny, I've been playing this game called Just Cause, and in the third game you meet these two mercenaries. One's this really aggressive chick and one's this really big buff black guy. And the black guy's so sweet and nerdy. Like, he's a silent, calm type, normally. But as soon as any little word triggers any of his special interests, he's like, but then this thing is going to be... But then as soon as he starts, she always cuts him off. And,
no.
like, he starts saying something really fucking interesting, like how the machinery of, like, a tank works and stuff like that. And she always cuts him off. I'm like, bitch, I wanted to know.
Yeah. Oh god, that sucks. It's like, now I want to know.
She lives in a cabin deep in the Kula forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next. Very well, Hunter. My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
Alright. Oh. We have an exclamation point. We should probably talk before that fades.
That's it. Brachus Rex is dead. The way he spoke about our forebears was horrific. I wonder how many Source Hunters had to die before the Source King was deposed.
My current focus is hookworms, and all I'll say is I love how they do the sneaky grab onto people's feet to get in. It's so funny. Oh, that's probably like, it's like, parasites are nasty little buggers. But like, that does sound really funny, of just like this little worm being like, I'ma wait till that person passes by and I'm gonna grab their ankle.
He was a man utterly corrupted by Source. Don't waste a moment thinking on his crimes, especially not when we have a world of work ahead of us.
Yes, forward is the only way we can look now. This Source cult runs deeper than we dreamed. We must stamp it out before another Brachus Rex rises.
Hurrah, we're pragmatic. Which I guess means if we had thought about all of the crimes that Brachus Rex was doing, we would be romantic? Question mark? Because that's usually how those dynamics go. Alright, so we've got a belt that increases bodybuilding. You've got a belt, don't you? Already on?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this belt for myself then until something else comes, because I tend to favor, like, us as the primary characters. And
Did you have a previous belt?
I didn't, in fact. A belt was the only spot I didn't have. But, I mean, also my sarong isn't great, but I at least have a sarong. We have a new shield with a 17 block chance. I'll send that to you for you to determine how good or bad that is. We have more. We have braces. How good are your guys' braces? This one's 25.
Wargraph has 25 in lockpicking.
Okay, this one's 25 in crafting and a bit of HP. Are your ones better? The marshals, the melees?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that means I will take that for myself. Oh, Jahan's was 25 even. Oh, okay, but okay, so I was actually the one with the worst braces. Is what I've just discovered. We got a new crossbow. I'll send to Wolgraf for him to, has as a backup weapon. New helmet. It's pretty much exactly the same as my old helmet, but gives a point of leadership. It's 21 armor and some leadership. I guess I'll just equip it. Oh wait, Jahan doesn't even have a helmet. I'll give it to Jahan. Jahan is maybe a lot more under-equipped than I thought. Let's see. Oh, we got some new shoes. A couple of shoes. We have one which is 27 armor and gives a bit of earth resistance, and one which is 21 armor with some air resistance and some sneaking.
Oh, all mine are under 20, so...
Okay, so that's for me to... Yeah, it makes sense because these are like cloth shoes and stuff. Bear Daughter and me have the worst shoes at the moment. Though unfortunately my shoes do give me bartering, so...
My shoes are 21, Medora's are 21, and Warcraft's are 17.
Oh, okay, so... do you want one of these at 27?
What are the bonuses?
It is just some earth resistance.
Oh, mine only have water resistance, so...
So, to you they shall go. And then these other ones I'll send to Bear Daughter, because they're just 21 armor.
I sent my ones to you.
Hmm?
I sent my ones to you.
Okay. Yep, there they are. I'll sell them when I can. Yeah, I'll just put these ones that are not new items just down a little bit. Alright, I'll now identify the 2 suits of armor that we found. So we have the thick hard metal armor of protection, which is 70 armor and an immunity to bleeding. Oh, hey, Iron! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the head pats. How are you? How are you? I hope you're fine. So, how's 70 armor to you?
Mine is 70 and just has fire and air resistance. Medora's is 62 but has immunity to poison.
Okay. So I've got one here which is 70, immunity to bleeding. And then I have an extra special one. It's like the pink level rarity. The legendary rarity, that is. I just realized where the name was for that. It's 74 armor. Adds a bit of air resistance. +1 armor specialist. And immunity to poison.
Oh, that'd be good for me.
So we'll send that one to you. And I'll send the other one to Medora because it sounds like it might be at least just a little bit better. I don't know. If not, you can always send it back or just sell it yourself. Okay, let's identify the rings we got.
She loses immunity to poison but gains immunity to bleeding.
Honestly, the bleeding might be better. Especially, I wonder if that changes whether or not you'll actually bleed anything when you, like, take physical damage. Because if that stops you from, like, leaving a pool of blood around your feet, that might be amazing, because then you won't ever get accidentally electrocuted, because I didn't think there was a liquid terrain there. Alright, we have a couple rings. The Vampiric Old Gold Ring of Air Resistance. Which is just air and poison resistance and unlocks the skill Vampiric Touch. I already have Vampiric Touch, and I also think that I can't use Vampiric Touch. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, it heals me, and I think the game is not set up to know, like, to recognize a difference between that healing and, like, healing magic.
What's the number on the air resistance?
14.
So it's basically, well, Medora has a 9 air resistance and 1 lockpicking. So it changed lockpicking to Vampiric Touch for her.
Yeah, it also is poison resistant, so it's even better. We'll give that to Medora then. And we have the robust old gold ring of fire resistance, which gives +1 constitution. This is good shit.
No, it's good.
So you know it's good. Gives +1 constitution, 12 fire, and 1 telekinesis.
Oh, I've been using telekinesis. What would 1 strength compare to 1 constitution?
So, I mean, they're both a stat, so they're pretty equivalent, all things considered. It'll just be you're a bit less DPS and a bit more tank. But, like, by a point. Yeah, sure, you can have that.
I was down at Bunnings, and I said, I love that. You can have the strength one, even though you can't use it.
I mean, I can use it. It'll just be
But it won't do
shit. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I'll give it to Jehan, because that means that he can equip a better shield than he's got.
Neat.
Okay, so now we have the Infected Noble Push Dagger of Mutilation, which it just has a chance to chill you for a couple of turns. I'll send that to Woolgraf so he can compare his weapon options.
Oh wow, that's a lot better than any of his daggers.
I'll send that bow to Bear Daughter without even really checking what it does. Padded cloth armor of the warrior. It's actually a little less armor than what I've got. Makes you immune to fear, +1 strength, +1 initiative, and 14 air resistance. The strength is a bit of a downer there because you don't really need that. He's got 42 armor. I might give that to Jahan as well, because it'll be a little bit less armor than what he's got, but again, it'll boost his strength, letting him equip better shields. And it has some other nice little bonuses like immunity to fear and an initiative bump, so why not? Alright, also, I'll identify the ones later. Okay, so now we have a spear, which is 56 to 145 damage, with +1 constitution, willpower, and leadership? That is insane. The problem is that it's completely dwarfed by this other weapon. Brachus's two-handed axe. Its minimum damage is 115.
Minimum.
Minimum. It goes up to 206. It gives you +1 strength. It gives you 18 fire resistance. The only downside is that it is a level 11 weapon, and therefore takes an extra 2 action points to use at the moment. Yeah, that thing is insane. I'm gonna send that one to Medora because she's our resident two-handed weapon user. I guess I'll give her the spear as well because she's also our resident two-handed weapon user.
I've been holding on to this spear that's 68 to 176, but it's 3 levels different.
Oh.
And then Brachus's is just 2 levels different.
Yeah. Amazing. It's just absolutely... It is just super good. Like, insanely good. Ooh.
That spear, though. That's a lot better for her.
Yeah, like that's maybe something to use for now. And then once like in 2 levels, or even maybe only 1 level's time, because excuse me. Just like 1 level, like 1 extra AP isn't as bad. Thank you for the head pats. We have some other braces that are plus 33 armor rating and plus 37 HP. I will give those to Bear Daughter because I know she is currently the one with the worst braces, other than what I had. A new sarong. +1 dexterity, some poison resistance, and some HP. So basically they'll go to either Bear Daughter or Woolgraf.
Woolgraf doesn't have one.
Yeah, I mean, Bear Daughter has one, but it's shit. But we'll send it to Woolgraf because I know Bear Daughter has... Yeah, like she's got a ring that's +1 dexterity, a ring that's +1 perception. She's got gear to give her some stats. And last of all, it is the 2 wands. A wand of +1 leadership, extra HP, casts poison dart. That is actually nice because I could do with the poison.
If you give it to somebody else, they can throw poison darts at you.
Exactly. Like I would give it
to Jahan.
Jahan's my wand user, so or
Also, I just noticed that Strongs actually do show up on character. That's cool.
oh really? I didn't notice that. Let's see, and then
So now
this
Wolgraff
one.
has a fancy little skirt.
Excellent. It's honestly so sad that Wolgraff has gone this long without a fancy little skirt. Okay, so this one, the other one is a water wand of the Colossus, and it's actually weaker in damage, despite them both being legendary tier. It is also
it
+1
better than-
leadership. Oh, it's
Better than
unbreakable.
54?
Hmm?
Is it better than 54?
Oh yeah, it's 39 to 64.
Okay. Oh, but this one lets you use Thunder Jump.
This one is unbreakable, gives you Water of Life, which I hate. That would only hurt me.
You could use it on somebody that doesn't hurt it.
No, I don't think that magic should be used. In fact, I think that magic should be strictly banned. I'm gonna have to kill both you and Jahan by the end of this game. Because how fucking dare you use healing magic? Alright, so that's Jahan gets the Earth Wand. I will send the other wand. Who do you want to have the other wand?
Other one?
Yeah, the water one.
Well, the only person that uses wands on my team is Wolgraff.
Wolgraff it shall be then. I thought so, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, now Bear Daughter, how much better is this? Oh. I was like, how much better is this bow compared to your one? And it's not, is the actual answer. She just has a higher level bow. So, that's just kind of sad.
What's it mean by number of uses?
Number of uses? Where is that? Is that on the wand?
Allows you to cast Water of Life, number of uses 3.
Yeah.
Allows you to cast Thunder Jump, number of uses 1.
Yeah, so that's how many times you can use it, and they do not recharge.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, do you have any spare shields for Wolgraff? Oh, sorry, not for Wolgraff, for Jahan. Thank you. Awesome. Actually perfect, because that one requires strength 7, and now with the ring that you gave him and the new armor that he has equipped, he has 7 strength.
I was about to say if that's too strong, I've got a lower level one, but
He has just enough for that, and now he's got a 15% block chance.
nice.
Much better than his 9%. Does it give him anything else? Oh, no, it just slows him down. Okay.
Yeah, that's all shields really do. At this point, anyway.
Yeah. Alright. We have geared up. There's a ghostly lock just here.
Yeah, I picked up the chest that was behind it.
Alright.
The lock is kind of insubstantial when you can just pick up the chest anyway.
Yep. We'll get to this one eventually.
I don't know how we unlock it because it can't be picked and it needs a lock and it says it's Rex's personal stash or something.
His personal stash, but we had the key.
chest of the Source King.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because I guess
Not
we only
cool.
had the key
And-
for his personal belongings.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess from here...
If you want to have a look.
Oh, we got more stuff. I think now that is everything. Okay. I'll, right, I should give my arrows to Bear Daughter. And my grenades. Where are my grenades? There we are. Send those to you. Yep, I see, it's locked. You don't need to... I wonder... Damn it, it's not taking damage.
Oh, it's locked level 40. What the fuck?
Might be unlocked this... No, she's right. No, it wasn't.
What
Awesome,
lock
I
level that
found
was?
some more teeth.
Nice. Too bad Aku ran off.
Yeah, but we can just go meet him back in town. In fact, let's go do that. We will go to North Gate. How fucking dare you? You're getting in my way.
Good.
No, that's not good. I do like how instantly I swivel to the side though. I'm like, I'm so used to this bullshit.
Yep.
How can I help you, my friend?
Wait, you actually can't help me yet. First, I have to, use this to make my inventory blop.
How
to...
can I help you, my friend?
Okay,
Alright.
go clean.
Bottle,
BRB for a sec.
Hmm?
BRB for a sec.
Alright. Green dye? I didn't know there was dye. Wait, no, I don't want to do those. Empty bottles we can sell. Sell these things. Oh, I've got two fires. Okay, one is summon fire elemental, the other is just burning blaze.
And backward chicken.
Ooh, chicken. Nice. Alright, oh god. It's so nice to have come this far where I can now sell shit and get money back despite buying all 4 of Ahu's resurrection scrolls. We have come so far.
And tried so hard.
I don't think I want any other skills at the moment. So I will just ask for shmoney.
Hey, I was going to point out that I was going to say that
Sorry?
you and your asshole brother have made me start saying that as well. Every time I say the word money, I can't help but say shmoney instead.
Good, good. It shall now spread like a disease, like a virus. People will stop caring about COVID. No, that's last decade. This year, everyone will be worrying about the shmoney virus, which is actually called the money virus, but everyone calls it the shmoney virus.
Because everyone's infected.
Exactly. Okay, so right, I was going to open my skills. Split. How many res scrolls do you have?
3.
You have 3? And do you have any on your partners?
I can't check right now.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll give you these 4 that I just got. Whoops, who did I send them to?
Me.
Okay,
I've
cool.
now got 7.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is you can give 2 of them each to each of your partners. And that way, I mean, that way you'll have the same number which I do, which is 3 on me, 2 on each of my partners. And that also means that everyone will be able to pick someone up if necessary. And now, leaping through. Ooh, Burning Blazes 3 projectiles. They're both adept skills. How much? I think I'm actually at my limit with adept fire magic at the moment, though. Pyrokinetic. Yeah, I can have 2 adept and 5 novice, and I've only got 2 novice and 2 adept. So I guess I just got to start investing a bit more into fire. Alright. Who are you even talking to? Ah, this lady.
I'm in the mood for cheese.
I can't believe you're just emptying your chests out here.
They've been out there for a while.
You've just been going through the market, hanging out your bare chests.
Yep.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
It's not a quiet day on the market, you shitty. Everyone is talking all the time. Alright. I think we're ready to move on to Act 2. Once you're done, selling shit. Oh yay. You can actually heal by resting up in the bed of the murder site.
Sweet relief.
Wait, actually, holy shit, Jahan is so
Play here, all right.
bright
That doesn't solve the
teal.
mystery.
Okay. I like my white robe. I have... Wait. Just a sec. I can feel something clogging up in my throat.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Hi. Okay. I was gonna say, because I found like a green dye. I think. Did I sell that? No, I didn't sell that. Cool. But I don't think I necessarily, like, it's cool to know that there's dye, but I don't think I want any of my guys to be green.
Mm.
We're better
not
than
easy.
that. Alright.
How did you put stuff back in the bags?
You use the skill magic bag control. The remote takes them out, the skill puts them back in.
Ah.
Alright. So...
Why are you never in the same spot?
Alright, we should probably go to the end of time because we have a new source point. Not source point, Starstone.
Aha! We meet again, and well met you are. Did you know I've constructed a little theory about you both? Yes, I have indeed.
Oh.
The theory is this. You are not you. Or rather, you are you, but you is not all there is to you. And that goes for both of you. But I see you're staring at me like a cow stuck in an astronomy lesson, so
Thanks,
let me
thanks,
start again.
Xax. It's nice to know that he can always just say something so, like, elegantly put and clearly that we always know exactly what he's talking about.
I think that you carry two souls inside of you. One that belongs to the mortal human beings that you are now, and one that belongs to certain someones with whom we've both become acquainted.
Yeah, I think that was pretty obvious. I guess not the fact that we're two souls. It was I thought like we were like reincarnations or something, but I guess we're more like dueled up. Talks like you went info dumping. Well, that's his job, is to info dump. So, you know.
You remember that segment of the tapestry your efforts helped to mend, don't you? The two great generals? How they led the battle against the Void's first attack on Rivellon?
Could it be you're implying that the souls of those two generals are within us? The ones that we both recognize are like, hey, I recognize everything that these generals have done. Hey, I recognize this bed is mine.
It would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Your connection to the void, your presence here at the end of time. True, the mystery of Starstone remains, but at this rate, we'll have it sorted out in 2 shakes of Ahu's tail. As luck would have it, a new portal awaits. Perhaps answers do as well, so onward.
Yay, new portal.
And conversation.
Ooh, conversation. We do love that.
A second soul. Do you think it could be true?
Oh shit, we got ads in just a second.
Well, aren't you going to leap through?
Why not? You don't have to convince me there's something infinitely great innate to my being.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
We'll hold off going through the
Let's just
portal.
look at the events we've set in motion. Our souls are meant to soar, and they'll soar yet.
Yeah, we'll hold off going through the portal until the
Aren't you
ads are
going to leap
over,
through?
I think.
Who knows what wonder
Or we're
awaits
spiritual individuals. Because we, like, so willingly accepted that, I guess. Curious, actually, what are my traits are at the moment. I am equal parts independent and obedient. I will need a bit more independence. Yeah, I'm renegade and not righteous at all. Let's see. Pickpocketing increases because I'm a renegade. Whereas if you're righteous, your leadership goes up. I'm actually altruistic. I do have a little bit of ego, but my altruism balances that out. Well, it overpowers it.
When I'm fully altruistic.
Which gives us extra reputation. It was pragmatic again. Extra crafting. Whereas if you're romantic, lucky charm increases. Okay. Spiritual. Actually, I was actually evened out on spiritual and materialistic until that moment, and now I'm immune to fear. If your materialistic is high enough, your lore mastery increases, which would be good for me, but so is immune to fear. Oh no, I am heartless. I am not compassionate. If you're heartless, you receive a to-hit bonus of 20% when backstabbing. So that one actually does nothing for me other than the roleplay value. If you're compassionate, you get like a 3% more likely hit to crit. Because that's compassionate. I guess putting him out of that misery. I am not forgiving or vindictive, nor am I blunt or considerate. Those will need some leveling out. I am bold, however. Wait, no, don't you dare. Which increases initiative. That's pretty good. That makes sense. If you're cautious, yeah, sneaking goes up instead. Okay. Okay. Those are some fun little stats. Wait, why is there just a party animal? It's a pig. Wait, what the fuck? There's just this
The
pig.
party hog.
It's the party hog. It's just a pig. And it's just... Are you going into the portal? Yeah, I think it's going into the portal. Well, ads are over, but I feel obliged to wait for this pig.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder
Oh no, it's not going to this portal. I guess.
Well, now the ads are over.
Yeah? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Alright, let's sleep through. Party Hog is going elsewhere. Hey Mimic. Thank you for the head pats.
What have we here? A study? A library?
Ooh, a library.
Guardians, dear guardians, when I see your faces, it is like the barriers of time tumble in upon
So her name is
themselves.
Astarte, and she's a custodian?
What do you mean she is a custodian?
Well, she's kind of looking after this place while we're not here, isn't she?
I think... I don't think she's exactly looking after it. So much as she's... I mean, okay, I to be fair, I know a bit more about her than what's been revealed. So... we'll just go with yes for now.
Mostly I just wanted to make Warhammer reference.
Ah, I see.
But oh, how my heart aches when I think of the duty you adopted. It was more than even the gods had the right to ask of you. You did not want it, but you took it upon yourselves nonetheless. Though many wailed and many wept.
Yeah, I also love as we apparently, based on our diary entries, we kind of have opposite personalities than what like our past selves had. My past guardian self was like, I am just kind of done with war. I'm done with all of this nonsense. I just want to go somewhere out into a field somewhere where no one is, and I just want to like read a book in peace. And you're like, I want to see the heads of my enemies rolled on the floor before me. I will not stop fighting until every last opponent is vanquished.
In a raptured world,
Meanwhile, your character is a
wherein all resolve had crumbled,
wizard
you
that's
renounced life and liberty to stand
basically a
guard
bookworm, I guess.
and protect every last
And my
morsel
character's a
of
fucking
creation.
fighter.
Yeah, it's like it matches with the roles, because like I feel like a wizard, you know, is more fitting to like a reserve type individual, whereas you're the fighter. Of course, you'd be like the warring individual, but also I'm the bloodthirsty one, whereas you're like the religious guy. You're kind of like a battle priest.
When I despair, I think of your sacrifice. In my darkest hours, I cherish the resolve that was you.
Good thing to be cherished.
Even though apparently we had to give up life and liberty for that to happen.
Book. Ancient letter. Oh, I love reading the letters. Let me just Okay. Dearest Henry, dear cousin and king. See, generally wizards are fairly insane, so being bloodthirsty checks out. Oh, you're just saying that. The honorable generals baffle me. Their behavior has become puzzling and erratic. They are the saviors of our realm. They are worshipped by man and divinity alike, yet they wander down strange solitary paths. Word has reached me today that one of them has vanished. Why, I wonder why they would do such a thing now that the very world is theirs to command. And the other, Such force, such sudden ruthlessness, such tyranny, betrayal, almost of the principles, a betrayal almost of the principles they fought for. These tidings sadden me beyond compare. I think of what could have been and despair. What is it? There must be an answer. What is it that riles them so? Signed, Lady Helena, Countess of Lilialind. Oh, another book. I'll just take a book. Ooh, a skull. I like a skull. I like a bucket. I'm gonna take that bucket.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
You can't say that about the bucket. And the other letter? Esteemed General, esteemed Sovereign, as you know, the vanquished void lives still, be it caged in the impressionable God box. We all fear it greatly, for it remains powerful even in confinement. The gods have told us we need guardians. We need immortals that will safeguard the God box, and thereby safeguard our world forever. I can think of no better candidates than the two heroes that were the Void's first undoing. What say you, my sovereign? Will you heed the call of the divines? And will your honorable companion do the same? Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Farrell. Ooh. So we didn't kill the thing back in the day. We put evil in a sealed can.
Sigurd's beard was a fight.
Why are you picking up the stuff I just dropped?
Because why not?
It's just the mod stuff.
Put evil in the side. Okay, look, it sounds like it lasted a good while. And the reason why is because I can sell it even for just 1 coin. Ooh, the Teller of Secrets?
Hail, holy light, offspring of heaven, firstborn.
Tell me about yourself, ma'am.
About me. The Guardian's first disobedience, and the fruit of that forbidden box, whose depths brought death into this world, and all our woe with loss of source I remember. I come no spy with purpose to explore or to disturb the secrets of your realm, but secrets of my own I bring. The secrets of another world, perhaps not lawful to reveal.
Not very direct, are you?
Whence thou returnest, and whither wentest, I know. Direction hardly signifies.
I'm interested to find out more about your secrets.
To ask or search, I blame thee not. For Rivellon is as the book of the gods before thee set, wherein to read his wondrous works and learn his seasons, hours or days or months or years.
Ooh, she sells treasure maps. Compendium of Mortal Techniques. Ancient Tome of Body Mastery. Okay, you know what? Fair. We all do seek such a thing. And then we have Secret from the Stars, 1 to 5. Mundane Secret, 1 to 5. No, we even have 6. Secrets of the Trade, 1, 10, 11, 2. Okay, and then so it's actually... Yeah, so we have Secrets of the Trade 1 to like 11 or 12. That was 11. Oh, they're all so expensive. But I want to know what the secrets are. Should I get one of the secrets, either like from the stars, mundane, or secrets of the trade? Or should I start with one of the two books, the Ancient Tome of Body Mastery or the Compendium of Mortal Techniques?
How much are they?
So those two books are like 6,000 each.
Holy shit.
Yep. And then each of the pieces of the other, like we have Secrets of the Stars 1 to 5. Each of those is like 3,000.
That's a lot.
It is, but the secrets. I care about that. I care about that. I care about that. We can sell this stuff. Yay, for 6 gold. So yeah, we can by selling some junk, we can get a 6 gold discount. I feel like maybe we should start with one of the big books. So, Mortal Techniques or Tome of Body Mastery? What do you reckon?
Body Mastery.
Body Mastery, alright. Hey, I'll have 190 coin left. See, it's not a waste.
Why is Johan not a wizard anymore?
He is. He's just wearing cloth armor instead of robe armor. Because it gives him +1 strength. And that lets him wield a shield. He's actually a battle mage. And it's actually kind of cool. Alright, a Tome of Body Mastery and I mean, yes. The question is whether or not we will listen to what the book will actually tell us. Alright, let's read this thing. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. That's a stat point in a book.
Explains why it's so expensive.
Holy shit, that's so good! That is well worth 6,000 gold coins. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, like, we'll, Oh, I feel like the other one, then, because it was, like, the knowledge of techniques or something, that will probably give you, like, a ability point. Or it might give you a talent point, but I feel like it will give you an ability point. Maybe it'll give you a talent point, though, because they were the same price. And I feel like a regular ability point isn't worth the same as, like, an ability score. Where a talent could be. Okay, well, geez. I now get to... I could up my constitution to a 7, because it was a book of body mastery. And that would feel appropriate. Or I could just go big brain and plus my intelligence. Or I could make myself faster. I don't know what to do.
I just noticed everyone except you and Woolgraf have faces on their knees.
Faces on our knees? Oh. Indeed we do. Interesting. I guess it's just that kind of boot style. And I might have it, but you will never know because it's under my robe. Let's see. You know what? I am going to just go big brain. There we go.
Big brain mode activate.
Big brain. How much gold do you have?
3,000.
3,000, okay. So unless you want to buy one of the map pieces, we're about done here.
What if the two books are the stat points, and then each of the little things are ability points or talents?
I don't know. I feel like because I feel like they'll probably refresh. Like it, shop inventories tend to refresh, so I think it's going to be the body mastery is a stat point. The other one is, I'm going to guess, a talent point, but it might just be an ability point, or even like a bunch of ability points. Otherwise, I think the others are, I think they're treasure maps, so they're like directions on where to find cool loot. And the main thing I'm worried about is if we get one and then it turns out that we just found the loot on our own.
What if it's loot that doesn't exist until you read the book?
Well, maybe it is that. It'll be up to you if you want to buy it, though, because I'm a bit out of cash. Oh, what's this thing up here?
A thing.
Oh, it's just a thing. Okay. Not an interactable thing whatsoever.
It's got bird faces on it.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Wish I had a table like that.
But yeah, I mean, we got a cool Teller of Secrets, so... Overall, this has been a mighty win. Okay, Zigzag's just dancing back to... Yeah, he's just dancing back. Look at him go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Where are we going now? I think we are going to Silver Glen Road, which will be our way onwards to Act 2. I think this game only has the 3 acts, so we are like 1/3 of the way through then. It only took fucking forever.
And from memory, the last time we didn't really do much here before we stopped.
I can't remember where we... Oh no, I think we actually did a decent bit here. Because I remember we fought spiders. Which is a decent bit in.
That's right, the mine is full of spiders, yeah.
It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculate's beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders. If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked plaice.
And what defines a viewer that is the best?
What
How can
defines...
they commoditate that?
Obviously by the value of the individual.
That
So,
kinda
like,
sounds more communist than that to me.
no. My viewers are the best.
Yeah, but they're saying they have the best viewers.
Well,
on
yeah,
Steam,
but they're allowed to be wrong.
that's what I'm saying. How do they define what that their viewers are the best?
I see.
That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans.
That sounds so sarcastic. I thank you for your counsel. High time to mosey on. It's like, cool story, bro. Fuck off.
Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be safe.
He didn't even turn back into a cat.
I mean, the real downside is that they keep showing up and we can't just, like, pull out the root or something. Though I do remember, like, when I first started, when I was just, like, first starting up, I kind of liked the days where I got the spam bot messages, because I was like, that's a message. Twitch will think I'm interacting with things.
It's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
Because it like reflected in my stats, so and I was happy about that. You mad you can't waste that time? You know what? Fair.
He's hasted, but he doesn't have a head.
Oh no. So his head can't blink. Just a rogue earth elemental.
What's that idle animation where he pats down the ground and brushes it across?
Well, he loves the earth. Come on, he's an earth elemental. Alright, well, what you gonna do?
I don't have any Lawmaster, so I can't see what he's weak to.
Yeah, well, it's probably air. No stun. That wasn't even good damage. That's a bit better.
See, I
Okay.
didn't call out the attack. That's why it didn't work.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
I called out the attack, so then it worked.
Yep, air and slashing. Slashing instead of crushing. Interesting. They will heal a fuck ton if you do earth on them. So don't do that. Like, they have over 200% for earth resistance.
It's over 200.
Alright, what kind of... I have an earth...
200.
Oh my god.
There's no way that can be right.
I have an earth staff and Jahan has a earth wand.
You were so ready for this fight.
Do you have to dip because you're very Eevee? Love you, babes, and fun playing. Oh, well, thank you so much. Hugs, hugs. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much
Good
for
boy.
stopping on by. It's great having you here.
I think by the look of it, Wargraph's daggers are both water.
Yeah, those are water. Well, to be fair, they're mostly piercing, but they do a little bit of water. Alright, so let's just put an undead minion here.
But they don't have heads.
What?
He's a decapitator. He's not going to be able to do anything to them.
Oh, true. But they're weak to slashing, so he actually will be able to do something to them. He'll decapitate them emotionally. Oh, and we're so close to a level up. Oh, we didn't level up last time, I'm realizing. At all. That was a whole stream of just getting closer to the next level. How far we've already fallen.
The fucking elemental moved when I clicked on the thing, so Wolgraff moved like a centimeter. And it took away the AP he needed to attack.
No! Alright.
I sing the body electric.
Alright, that didn't work. We'll save that for later. Huh? She'll haste herself. Here we go.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
Just enough AP to get everyone in that.
Nice.
Well, everyone except for Wolgraff, but there was no way I was going to get him in that. And he can override luck anyway by just backstabbing. He takes luck into his own hands.
He nicknames his daggers Luck.
Hmm?
He nicknames his daggers Luck. And then he takes them into his hands.
Yep. Literally just like takes him in because they're punch daggers. So it's like much.
Fuck.
What?
Dora poked the elemental and it spewed poison onto Wolgraff.
Well, that's fine. A little bit of poison never hurt anyone. Ha!
He was already poisoned.
Ha! I love that they just spent 2 attacks trying to poison my undead guy.
I have to question what evil smells like.
What? You don't know what evil smells like? But haven't you come to my lair? That's pretty much it. Let's see. Okay, he's not very resistant to fire. But, you know, we'll give you a little boost. And then... guess I'll just throw some fire. Because I can't use my fucking earth stuff, can I?
Is your spellbook mostly earth and fire?
Yeah, Earth, Fire, and Witchery are my main 3. I mean, I have some scrolls, but yeah, I don't want to waste them on just little nukes like this. Especially when I can just throw some fire, you know? If I had literally nothing else to do, and it felt like it was a fight worth using them, then I'd do it. Bum, bum, bum.
For a second, I thought the music stopped, but then it started again.
Bum 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 bum. All right. So now we're done here, but there's a fucking wall of poison between us and the flowers. You know what? Save your AP. I'll get Jaehan to just clear it up with the tornado.
Also, Medora's like 100 points from leveling up.
Oh, geez, yeah, I'm looking at that as well. Bear Daughter is so fucking close. Less than 100. Oh no. But yeah, real fucking close is the point. Alright. So Woolgraph is gonna Woolgraph right now. It's so stupid that this does nothing.
Mm.
Like, as far as damage goes. Ooh, that's a good way to get you over there.
Mm.
Excuse me.
No.
Alright. Now... do I have... I do have that. Ooh. Oh, jeez, excuse me. I am making sounds tonight. You are now an avatar of poison. You can't get the poisoned condition, so he will still be able to take poison damage. But that way he won't die just from, like, being poisoned.
Mm.
It was either that or use my last healing scroll, and I figured he can probably survive on his own by just either backing off or drinking a potion or something. Or going invisible. That's also a thing you can do. Do they have a front? Can they be backstabbed?
Good question.
Now, I guess I'll just run closer. Alright. Also, taunt. Yes! I taunted the two that are alive. They will have to attack him, and they can't hurt him.
Nice. Also, those teeth. I think those are teeth.
What? Oh, and the flowers?
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think those are. Oh no! Don't hit my skeleton!
Ah, you can't uproot the flower and teleport it.
Ah, okay.
All the power of winter at my fingertips.
That's not where I threw it.
Amazing. That was a lot. That was a lot.
I specifically pointed into a part where it got the three of them and not anyone else, but then he decided to throw it somewhere else.
Brilliant. Brilliant play. No notes. Actually, can I just want to examine these guys.
Gotta like
Okay,
the
so they
targeting in
can't.
this game
These
sometimes.
guys can take earth damage. They will heal from poison. They are a bit resistant to earth, but they can at least. They still will be hurt from it at least. So I guess we'll blast this one.
So, being that that one's poisoned, is that slowly going to heal?
That is going to heal.
Hmm.
They're
Also,
not
yes,
like
they do
they're
have a
not going to
back.
heal as fast as like a full zombie is, because they were like 150, where a zombie is typically 200. Oh, these things are taunted for 3 turns. Oh, that is so good. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't splash that one.
What? You can't knock down a flower? That's bullshit.
Alright, well that's about all she's got. Now the question is, can you get there and do anything without slipping first?
Yes.
I am surprised so legitimately.
No glory in this death.
Specifically in Wargraphs. Oh well. Ripplegraph. Just another Tuesday. Oh my god, that's so fitting. It is Tuesday. And it's like the fact that we do this regularly on Tuesdays as well. Alright, so we have... This one over here next to you isn't taunted. So I am going to... deal with it, Medora. Jeez, what a drama
very
queen.
dramatic yell.
Alright, so now they're on fire. That should at least offset some of the poison here. It's way too far back to do a touch spell. You know what? Fuck it. Ice Elemental.
Summon Ice Elemental on Warcraft's grave.
It's what he would have wanted. Oh, and we're done. This Ice Elemental comes out, ready to fight, and it's just like, sorry man, we don't need you. Can you just like explode into a pile of ice so that we can slip on? There we go. A buffalo amulet?
The seven grant abundance.
Unidentified fixerong? Ooh, some eyes. Why is there one eye per flower? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Alright. This fixerong is just some earth and air resistance. I think everyone has... I mean, it's better than what Bear Daughter has, like, very slightly. Oh, and Jehan doesn't have one at all, so to Jehan it goes. Though it is something we wanna... Oh, and I get another stat point. Oh, this is so good. Was my constitution always 7? I thought my constitution was only 6. So I know I boosted my intelligence from the book. But I thought it was the con was lower. Oh, I'm looking at Jehan. That's why. Yeah, Jehan has more con than me. So I will... I just boosted my intelligence. So I shouldn't need to boost it again. But I'm tempted to all the same. Because I feel like I've got a good level of speed and perception going. And I'm generally not targeted, so I don't need the constitution as much. So yeah, I'm just gonna focus into being a damage output. Oh, and with those 2 points I can't really get anything. I'll have to wait for the next level up to learn more fire. See, Bear Daughter might want to increase her speed. Maybe a perception. Yeah, I'll go with her perception. Alright, and her abilities. Can't boost anything there. Can't boost anything. Might just be saving as well. Yeah. Alright, Jehan. Could increase his speed or his con. I think he needs more speed than anything. And ooh. I could give him some shield specialist. Let's see. Which one? Bum bum bum. Let's see, yeah, I think I'll give him a point of shield specialist.
Where did you learn that little trick, Source Hunter? Is that a... Well, that's what you get for
I'll
trying.
save his last point. You actually spent all your points. I did not. I have at least 1 point remaining on someone, and that's only on Jehan. The others all have 2. But that's also just a little something for Nerdy Dragon if he pops in.
Be funny if he's lurking and seething right now.
Alright.
I sense enemies nearby.
Okay. You wanna go up ahead then?
Could you not step? Oh, good. Like, could you not step in the poison, Medora?
Oh, Bear Daughter just stepped in the poison. Where did you sense these enemies, Bear Daughter? Oh, there they are. That all you just walked through, and the enemy's like, I don't give a shit about them.
I feel weak.
No, don't weak me. I meant to weak you. Fuck. Alright. I'll make me a little skeleton.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch, though I wonder if they can be trusted.
I wouldn't trust these sentries to guard a pig pen.
Yes, frozen. Alright. Yes! Oh! Perfect. They're aiming at my skeleton because I put him close to him. Oh my god! Bear Daughter actually healed a very tiny bit from that. Because in order to deal with her poison, I used her treat poison skill, which just gives you plus 100% poison resistance. And like one of her items gives her like 14% poison resistance or something. So she healed a very tiny bit when the flower just spat poison at her.
Nice.
Alright, so first we'll just Oh, actually, go here. Can we get a very tiny bit more? Here we go. How many people can we taunt? We can taunt a lot, and I love that. When they're highlighted, they look like just pieces of paper. Like they're some sort of scroll, like, you know, talisman scroll or something.
At first I thought they were moths until I looked over saw the
Blood wasps, yeah.
wasps.
Their wings are very butterfly-like. That is to be fair.
But with the addition of the thing that was like the outline kind of
yeah.
made the wings even more moth-like.
Yeah.
So what are they weak to?
I didn't check.
Swift and stunning. Die, vermin!
They're weak to death, I'm guessing. I like that we have this one initiate here who's willing to fight with us. I respect this guy.
Oh, he's actually fighting with us. Cool.
Yeah. That's why I said that. I was like, I realized he was in a fighting position. I was like, huh. Is he? Yep, he's in the turn order. Respect.
I can smell your fear.
No, that's evil. That's an evil smelling flower. No, that wouldn't be worth it.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Calm down, Bear Daughter.
Yeah. Go get him, man. I hope you don't die in the process. That would be really awkward. But I guess not too bad, because he is an initiate, which implies that he is part of the cult. So you know.
Yeah. I've spoken to him and he's immaculate.
Yeah. So you know, if he dies, then he dies. But to be fair, generally the lower ranking members of a cult are just the victims anyway.
Hmm.
Actually, yes, perfect stun. Oh geez, I'm frozen. How did that happen?
The blood wasps can chill you, apparently. That's why Medora's chilled as well.
Hmm. Curious. Alright, well, he can't do anything about that. So, fuck.
It's not exactly mentioned in their name or their appearance, but, you know.
Yeah. Guess we'll save those last few points.
That one's not taunted, but still attack him anyway.
Yeah, it is. Oh wait, there is one
the one in
that
the
isn't taunted there. But he is also the closest enemy to them, and they do not think, like, I think they only try to abuse, I think either the AI just does not know to abuse weaknesses, or they only will if their Lore Master is actually high enough.
Hmm.
So because these are dumb plants, they don't think about that. Or because the AI is shit, they don't think about that. One or the other. I'll take them both.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, let's get a little blessing.
Sigurd's grace.
Oh, it is so good to be back on streaming. I have missed this. And then ads are about to pop. I just saw. Thanks, ads. Ads are the one thing I don't miss. Alright. What are we looking at? We're looking at you. Yeah, oh, sun failed. Fuck. Oh well. So plants are weak to fire. What about the wasps? Also weak to fire. But the wasps also are mostly resistant to physical damage. Elemental stuff is all pretty good still. You go get him, initiate. Guy who doesn't even get a name.
That is his name. It's French.
Oh, so sorry. Go get him, initiate. Initiante. Oh yeah, I actually got to play a little bit of the system that was very JRPG inspired today.
Yeah.
My first impressions are not great.
Great.
Like it's nothing too bad. It's the main thing is I feel it is like I feel like it falls into the trap of like an average skill check is like 10, you know? In order to roll a 10, you basically need to be rolling two of your best stat. Because you basically roll 2 dice, and how good your stat is just determines what size of dice you're rolling. And the roll can be like, usually it's like just the same stat twice. So say I'm rolling a dexterity, my character is very good at dexterity, so she rolls 2d10. On average, she will be rolling like a 10.5, so about 50% of the time, a little bit more than 50% of the time, she will pass an average DC 10 check. Which means anytime there is a check that is just hard, like, you know, say if it's just like a 12, a 13, that will be, like, even if she's rolling her best shit, she will not be passing that very often. Heaven forbid you be rolling a stat which is a D8 or a D6 instead. D8 kind of being the average kind of stat, and a D6 being your bad at that stat. She like, you know, if she's rolling 2d6, there's basically no way she's going to pass. It will be a red, like, it will be difficult. And the main point is basically, I think it's geared too much into, it's one of my main problems as well with, that was one of my problems with, Masquerade, Vampire, was it was like, an average, like if you're using like an average stat in something, you're not going to win. You have to be rolling what your best at all the time for a decent chance of success. And I do not feel like that is where a system should be gearing its, you know, percentile at. Like, it's one thing if it's like, if it's something that, like, say if it's an attack roll in D&D or Pathfinder, that I am fine kind of gearing towards that, say, you know, that 10 challenge rating to hit, that 50-50-ish chance of success, because everyone is going to be using their best stat to attack in almost every case. So, like, you know, there will be times where maybe you'll have to use something that isn't your best stat, but that's an off chance, you know, that's a unique situation. I don't mind that being the case, but when it's like every other check is also balanced that way, and most of the time out of combat, there is no way to guarantee that you'll be rolling your best shit, then it just feels like it's a bit, like, challenging and taxing. And then it's just, like, too difficult for what it really should be. But those are just initial impressions. We haven't done a lot yet. So we will see if that changes. Like, I still had fun. It just was like, man, I don't like that.
It really pushes you towards min-maxing.
Yeah, like, I would rather have a bit more leeway, a bit more shale leeway. Yeah, just that bit more flexibility here. No, you're already stunned. I don't need to do anything to you. What about... Here we go. There we go. I think I just killed one of them. Right, because the flowers are weak to fire. That makes sense. That was actually a good move.
Accidental good move.
No, it's very intentional, I swear.
Yeah, not enough to attack it.
You look, but you cannot see.
Stop talking! We shouldn't be hearing you either. Alright.
Wolgraff should be seen and not heard.
or ideally not seen nor heard. But yeah, that's bullshit, Wolgraff, and you know it. Guess we could just... Actually, no, I actually want to use the Ice Elemental. He's so cool. Ooh, yeah, okay, this will be worth it now.
A fine stroke of luck.
Humans. Did anyone... No one's really got any... Oh, Initiate doesn't have... Is poisoned. Does that cure poison? Weak, blind, slowed, mute disease, infectious disease, crawling infestation, about everything but poison. Oh, I have just treat poison, so... There you go.
Everything contagious except poison.
Yep. There's a different skill just for that.
And he walks straight through the poison and gets
But
poisoned
that's
again.
fine, because he's got, like, for a couple turns he has basically healing to poison. Or at least immunity. So at the very least, it won't be too bad. Because I gave him like the good shit, the good antidote.
The one made by autistic gnomes.
So you know it's good. Ha! Immune to poison. Or poisoned, at least. Alright, so those ones are dead. Those are dead. These ones are not dead. They are now frozen. And now they're dead. You know, let's just walk through the poison. The ice elemental only has like a couple of turns of existence.
How does ice get poisoned?
Because it's still a person.
Time.
Works every time. Stun failed.
50% of the time works all the time.
Exactly. Whenever it works every time. Oh, do I dare? Yes. Ah, fireball. Awesome. There we go. Now we've just got this one evil smelling flower left. You know what, I'll even help clear this all up. So no one has to worry about all that shit over there. Alright, what have we got here? Become one with shadows? Oh, sets invisible for 5 turns. That's pretty cool. There we go.
Burning failed, burning.
It's because then the terrain caught on fire and that made it go burning. But it didn't go burning from my arrow. At least not directly. You know what, why not? Oh, thank you, sir. He healed my skeleton.
It reminds me of a VLDL skit where Ben has a new spell that's like a fireball, and Rowan says that he's going to be up front. You can't use that spell because it will set him on fire. It's like, no, my spell won't set you on fire. Look, I'll prove it. Throws the fireball at them.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't do any damage, but the area around them catches on fire, so they catch on fire anyway. And it's like, technically, I didn't set us on fire. The train did.
Amazing. Oh, well, there goes my skills.
Glory in this death.
Oh,
He wasn't needed.
I get to talk to Jehan.
The degenerates here claim they have been cleansed. But I can still smell the stink of persisting putrescence wafting from their grimy flesh. Silverglen. This place sickens me.
I continue to be surprised somehow on how intense Jehan is. I don't know how, like, every time he speaks, it's not like he's even getting more intense. It's just like, wow, you really do hate everyone, don't you?
Yep.
I see no evidence of sickness. Why take it to heart so?
I can tell you if you wish, but you'd have to listen to the tale of my life. Because my future, such as it is rooted deeply into my history.
Ooh.
Didn't he say that line once before?
Yeah, but he didn't want to tell us too much before. Well, then tell me more about your history, Jehan.
He keeps on saying such as it is.
So I shall.
Start at the beginning.
Once upon a time, I was a king in a land of beauty to the east. A land of tigers and slender towers, of deserts and forests, of sun and all the world's wealth. I was a young king, handsome and all-powerful.
The Empire?
Every
No,
nobleman
they're
would have killed
lizards.
his own brother if I promised to take his daughter's hand in marriage. But I refused their incessant implorations. I knew my life as a sovereign would be self-indulgent, but also a self-delusory one, if I weren't to marry for love.
Aww.
And so a handful of years went by. The king's throne I myself occupied, whereas the queen's throne remained empty but for the court's cats that would nap the afternoons away upon its velvet cushions.
Aww.
But then one day, a young woman
So he's a
visited
cat
my
lady.
kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
She was a poetess and a storyteller. People flocked to her, listened to her every word as if receiving mantras from the divines. I invited her to my palace, and soon our days, our nights, our love and our lives intertwined.
Tell me more about your lover.
Hiraka. How I miss her still. Miss the brilliance of her mind
Sounds
that
Japanese.
was both as sparkling and as unbreakable as the diamonds that adorned her body. Oh, and how I miss her body. 1,000 artists I could have commanded.
Doesn't miss her, just her
shown
body.
me beauty.
Well, he said her and
But
then
she
her
would have
body.
effortlessly surpassed their every endeavor, and curving her lips into a smile make them break their sculptures in tearful impotence. And yet, true happiness, that commodity more precious and even more fleeting than the dominion of kings, sang to us like the nightingale, only to depart come the dawn of our first year's unity. A malady overtook me, and I began to wither.
Okay. And tell me about that.
It was an unparalleled horror. Scores of physicians flocked to my bedside. They traveled from realms across the seas hoping to cure the mighty Jehan, undo the gloom that had befallen the land, and mere vultures that they were, to be paid handsomely for their efforts. But none of their potions took effect. Their salves seared, but did not soothe my fading flesh. Like a ghoul I looked, unburied yet risen from the grave. In futile anger I struck my mirror, but broke my brittle fingers only, not its ever-mocking surface. It went like this, Hunter. If a ghoul I had become, so a dark turn of thought convinced me, A ghoul's methods I should employ to escape the labyrinthian crypt of corporeal corruption. A necromancer I'd be. Yes, only from deep within the deliriums of death would I tunnel my way back into the gardens of life.
So this is why he's a necromancer elitist. Because he's like, I became a necromancer searching for eternal life. And that's how it should be. But he doesn't like the typical necromancy of, like, raising zombies and the like.
I did unspeakable things in the dusky dungeons that twist like forgotten veins to long-deceased organs far beneath my castle's sunlit halls. Halls which held my throne and held the bed upon which Heraka slept, her very touch blessing the satin she reposed upon. Still there came no relief. Perversions I created in scores, but they were mere undead all. Creatures so piteous that the thought of cheating death in their guise frightened me more than the swing of the scythe itself. Like mosquitoes in the night, panic and despair beset me until I turned to that darkest of all arts, demonology.
So you, of all people, turned to demonology.
It had to be. There was no other way. I could feel the life slipping out of me like love out of a betrayed spouse's heart. So I studied tomes so old the dust that fell from their centuries' unperused pages never knew the light of the stars that now shine. I drew forbidden symbols. I spoke unhallowed words, and from the smoke that rose like a dragon's last breath, a demon appeared to me and said, "Ask, O blighted king, and you shall have." "Just tell me," I cried. "Tell me what ails me."
Okay.
Heraka.
Oh.
Never had I known a single word can cut deeper than the sharpest of daggers. With maddening glee, the demon told me she was one of his kin. A soul-swallowing horror that had been feeding on both my body and my spirit like a leech. An ancient being was she, that moved from king to king throughout
Probably,
the ages,
yeah.
filling their hearts with love, then draining them of life. After such revelations, does one truly desire to live on? Death seemed like a mother then, welcoming me with her all will be well embrace. Yet still I feared exceedingly her seemingly sweet caress, and the oblivion that would follow. Release me from her, demon, and give me back the strength of a sick, free existence. So went my desperate plea. It smiled, of course it did. Smiled bare 100 razors as its eyes came alight with infernal fire. 1,000 years I will give you, it whispered. But then your soul shall be mine to incarcerate in the depths of hellish nemesis. As for your throne, that I'll have now. What say you, O brittle king? Do you accept my terms? I think you know the answer to that question, Hunter. But I've said enough for now. These memories are painful to recollect. So let us turn to the rest of them later.
Okay, well I have some... What about this stuff he was gonna tell me about now?
Hunter.
At some point we probably should just feel like none of these are like the stuff he would, because he was like, in order to know like what we should do, like, or like something about what we're going to do, you must learn my past. And he told us his past and then didn't elaborate on the thing which we needed that context for. we should probably talk to them, like our companions, at some point. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Good. No use in standing about.
Oh, we can talk.
Well, well, well. So our very own demon hunter once dabbled in the so-called darkest of arts himself.
Mm-hmm, and that's why he's a demon hunter.
A man so utterly betrayed and dying will grasp at any straw. I can hardly blame him.
Neither can I. Clearly his great love was almost the very death of him. She broke his heart in more ways than one, and I too would go to any length to repair it.
Consider it. I am now compassionate. Oh no, it's considerate. Okay, where's considerate?
Charisma is increased by 1.
Oh, okay, good. That was one which I was... Yeah, my charisma increased by 1. Oh, that's cool. Right, that was one which I was even on, so that's good to have another tiebreaker.
By the way, have you read the descriptions of the eyes?
Nope. The eye is dim and dull. It's either dead or pretty depressed. Oh no! Alright, hold on just a moment though, because I need to take a break. So, yeah, I need to take a quick break. So, I know like we only had ads like 30 minutes ago during the fight, but I'm gonna run them now so that we can have the next hour and 30 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
Nice.
Hoorah. So yes, I will just set us to be right back, and I will be back in hopefully not too long. Alright. See you guys in just a sec then. Alright, I'm back everyone. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Excellent, excellent. Now the next ads are going to be in like an hour and 24 minutes or something. Alright. Oh geez, Bear Daughter is, just realized, pretty hurt. I can just do this. There we go. Oh, well, I'm also pretty hurt, but fine. I'll heal with the fucking grave. Because no grave contains me. Okay, we've got more Stardust Herb. Delicious. And now we can actually enter town.
Greetings, traveler, and Blood's blessings.
Blood's blessing. Oh, this really is such a cult place. Oh, look who it is.
Source Hunter, you've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
And what do you make of these Immaculates?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings.
Ooh, ancient teachings.
I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
What ancient teachings do you mean?
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise.
Blood is sexy.
But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
Alright, well, since you've been scouting the place, tell me where to start looking.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silverglen, for I've followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even.
Ooh.
Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper.
Mangoth.
Yes, this priest has shady goings on.
Very different from me, I'm woman goth.
Holier than thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers.
See, it's also dialogue like this that made me originally think that the White Witch was bad. It's like, she's still at large. Usually how you refer to a criminal. So why walking around Silverglen?
The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
Oh, it makes sense, because they've been probably killing all the animals to infuse the bloodstone.
The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
Alright. So either investigate Loic, or investigate the White Witch.
Yeah, I gotta say, Loic annoys me more than Lish does.
What are you talking about? Loic is a perfectly normal name.
Loic is, yeah.
There we go. Okay. So where do you want to investigate? Alternatively, there is...
Grenade.
Nice. There is, of course, the other approach, which is ignore everything and just see what we can fight and kill.
That is always the more fun option.
Because, that's how we basically did Act 1, and it worked out fine. We didn't do anything in the right order, but it worked out fine.
Who cares that we're under level for a few fights?
Exactly, it's what makes it more interesting. Makes it our own adventure.
Alright, I forgot Ramnel's gay.
Alright, that also reminds me. Glossius's will. Common sword. Wait, where is the quest for that? Long. Okay. The Legionnaire's will. We met an undead Legionnaire, Blossomnus, entrusted his last will to us. Be delivered to his wife, Marissa in Silverglen. He insisted that was private and we shouldn't read it. I haven't read it yet, so we just need to look for Marissa.
On a wild ride if you let me.
What? Poison sugar? I'd kill for a beer.
Sure thing, darling. Here it seems.
Do you believe in the fight, baby?
Is there a Marissa in here?
Paul?
No, a lot of these people just have the same name of Minor, which I feel makes them very, like they shouldn't get in a relationship with anyone.
There we are.
Got... Doesn't look like there's a Marissa in here, unless she's upstairs. Oh, no, that's cheating. That's stealing if I do that. Oh, oh, you're up here.
Soaking spray!
I prefer to drown his sorrows with ale.
Stop it!
Oh, nice. You saved that woman's life.
Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here.
Reputation!
And I got an achievement.
Hurrah! Don't think we have a Marissa up here, so I'm gonna continue looking for her while you decide whether you want to steal all this shit.
I mean, obviously.
I mean, it is actually stealing, so it is your decision. Nope. No one here. please don't tell me she's in the cult church. That'd be real awkward.
Welcome be, O seeking
it's
souls,
Loic.
to this holy house of Immaculates. I
Lock
am
chest with
Loic,
nothing in it.
enlightened one
Huh.
among Immaculates.
That's so rude.
Spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Sure. Tell me how to join the Immaculates.
You find yourself in the goddess's temple, therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome, read it, absorb the wisdom within, then find the second part and do with it the same. If an Immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Thanks. Okay. You tell me more about the conduit?
The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your
I can
concern,
evolve a
O wandering
Clefairy.
soul. She stands so very
I picked
high
up a
above
moonstone.
your humble station.
Sorry, what?
I can evolve a Clefairy.
Okay.
Give me the strength, O goddess,
Oh,
to
you found a
become
moonstone.
enlightened.
Like, that's actually what it was called.
Yep.
Nice. Alright.
What are Bear Daughter's braces?
I can't check at the moment. I'll tell you in a sec. Tell me about the goddess.
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind. But immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy. The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
Alright.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost
Okay,
will flow.
let's see. Bear Daughter has braces you're talking about?
Yeah.
She has 33 that give her 33 armor plus 37 HP.
The blood is the life.
Ah.
Free art
This
thou
one's
to
28
kill
armor, but
this
has
lesser,
+1 to bow,
for its
as well as
soul
21
is
HP.
lost. With its blood,
How much
better
armor?
thyself, and in time
28.
thou too
28.
wilt
So
become
that
an immaculate.
would still be better than what Jahan's got. So, like, I could give Bear Daughter those and then give Bear Daughters to Jahan.
Let me spill blood for thee, O holy
Because
one.
a plus to bow is pretty good. Oh.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed
Remember,
be
Did,
the
did
conduit.
you just give them to her?
Seeking souls, the
Yeah.
miracles
They
with
don't
which
give
the
a plus to bow.
rid our mean and
Don't they?
mangled bodies of
No.
the rot that plagued it.
And they have a
Miracles
strength
we gave
requirement.
them no longer know. Infinitely
Why did-
greater we now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oops.
Yep.
Um,
Alright. I'll send those back to you then.
Diligently will I read the words of the
Immaculate I
goddess.
want to be.
Oh,
The
okay.
blood
Mine are 28. Mine are 28 with 1 bow.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, you know what? Send those to Bear Daughter, and Bear Daughter will send you hers. Assuming that yours don't require strength.
Strength 6.
Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Yeah.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Okay, well, I haven't found Blossius's wife anywhere. I'm hoping she's fine.
No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable.
That's out of town again. Yeah, no fucking clue where Marissa is. There just initiates at the gates. Okay, well. There are only like so many buildings. She must be in the inn somewhere. Alternatively, I know there is someone that you do like a little escort mission with. So maybe that is... Maybe she's part of that.
Wild ride if you let me.
Please. Sure thing, darling.
Oh, here she is.
Oh, you startled me.
Here we are.
Let me compose myself. Hello, stranger. How can I help you?
Well, it's about your husband. I have here his will.
Will? But that means he's... Oh, no. Oh, not my cutie, broody buttercup.
Master Trial! Friend, this is most excellent.
Please, leave me.
Alright. I have told a woman that her husband is dead and she is upset.
Sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Okay. Is that not complete?
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Legion. Yep, that's now filled in, so that's now complete. Hurrah. Okay, let's, I guess just go explore somewhere.
I'll fight more prey.
Ooh, what Lawrence did. I do love how Pet Pal lets you, like, find out all these cool little secrets. It's like, no one thinks to talk to the animal, or to, like, hide things from animals. Alright, so... We can either... We could follow that road that was, like, going up around the town, which I think goes to the kind of deserty area where the spiders are, otherwise known as Australia. Or we could go into the forest and maybe look for the White Witch. What do you reckon?
I think this will actually do stand up.
Nice. Basically, desert spider or like foresty things.
Spiders it is.
Spiders it is then.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
I hope that we can deal with spiders. And we've fought things like over 2 levels beyond us before. We find... Oh!
Wait!
Mr. Tree Stump with stuff.
Can it be? A source hunter? Oh, my fortune, my fate. I am saved. They're coming for me. They know I've escaped, and they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness.
Oh, an Immaculate who's trying to escape the cult.
The cult! The dark heart of the Immaculates! The corrupted few who lead their trusting converts upon a path paved with sauce! Well, they won't stop until they've silenced me. And worse.
And worse. Alright, well, who are you?
I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted Immaculate, now a refugee in flight from both religion and home.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals of the Immaculate Method. But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I watched with horror as our enlightened leaders unabashedly performed darkest source magic.
Ooh. Do tell me more.
I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenborough. I'll never forget her laugh. Mirthless and savage. She was one of them. A sorcerer. I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do what I cannot. You must end the darkness that has consumed the Immaculate Way. The source that corrupts it.
Okay. Protected village, Sacred Stone, where?
To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. One of them,
Ooh.
that is. Speak to Loik, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north.
I already
Silver Glade,
have.
it's called. He'll be only too eager to gain another convert, and only the initiated are granted access to Sacred Stone.
Okay, what about the White Witch?
The witch? Why, her cabin is only a short walk from here. Look, I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself. Though now I see that, if that were true, the Immaculates will be working with, not against her.
Now, she is a sorcerer, though.
As it stands, the conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs. I know not why, but any enemy to this band of demons is a friend to all else. Source Hunter, in the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them, I pray you will expose the truth. So many of us sought only spirit. We had no idea what we'd be asked to sacrifice in return.
Yeah, that's how cults work.
Yep.
Ooh, some augmenter. Ooh, Bear Daughter wants to speak now.
My friend, did you hear? That man said the one called Attenborough is nearby. We must find this village, Sacred Stone. I am certain Jarrett has been taken there. And if it is where Attenborough rules, it seems these Immaculates are not all as I have heard.
Interesting. Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to do a little quick save, because it's been a while, and something is going to fuck up today.
And your thingy hasn't popped up recently.
My what hasn't?
The save thing.
Yeah. That's true, but that only pops up if there's like enough conversation in chat. Oh, that was a pointless save. Okay, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
It's better to have saved than sorry.
Ooh. Alright, I should actually read the book. That... Where is it? The Book of the Immaculates. First Book of the Immaculates. Through the tenebrium made the miners... Though the tenebrium made the miners ill, though the rot plagued them, they would be saved. The conduit came bearing a shard of starstone, and demonstrated that by sacrificing a lesser being, a small duckling, she could turn starstone into bloodstone. This stone was capable of healing any ailment, including the terrible rot. Though some were skeptical that the sacrificial magic could be used for good, the conduit explained that transmuting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores the balance in the universe, and that the balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. The conduit encouraged and healed the healed miners to spread the good word, to continue to create bloodstones, for the purpose of promoting the greater good of higher beings. Today we Immaculates continue to promote the universal balance and sacrifice of lesser creatures for the greater good of all. I don't think that was the book I was wanting to find. Maybe it's under story items? Because there's meant to be a book. No? I'm looking for a book that, tells me what I'm meant to do. But that's, I mean, that's the Immaculate book. Shrug. I don't know. Oh, you're playing rock, paper, scissors? We're about to?
Not yet. About to.
You could just avoid. It looks like let's change the subject lets you duck out of it. I could try talking to him.
In her holy name, halt! You shall not tread upon this immaculate road.
Why do you refuse me passage?
Has rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate road. Only those blessed with Loic's sanction may pass here.
Well, so we could probably find a peaceful way through, or I mean, I can just try being charming to them, and if that fails, then we just get another fight. Like, it's a win-win situation.
He's only level 13.
Oh, he's level 13. What level are we? Level 10. Oh. Yeah, we got this. We just saved. I'll be charming, though. Yeah, I'm a little bit more charming than he is. Fuck, he won the first round. I won the second round.
Oh, that was the first round. 5, jeez.
Yeah, I think if whoever wins this next one has just won. So, let's see, he went paper, then he went scissors. Ah, fuck, he wins. Okay.
Surely, one as wise as you are should have known better than to try and trick an immaculate to arms.
Alright, we get a fight. They're only 3 levels above us. This can't end badly. Right? Fuck. There are so many of them as well. Hopefully they're weak level 13s, because there is still kind of a power hierarchy within a level, but at least for monsters. Yeah, a lot of our conditions aren't going to apply because of how much higher level they are than us. Boom, boom, boom. At least you're reflecting. That's good. Since when did Wolgraf just throw fire?
For quite a while. It's because of something he's holding.
Ah, okay. He's like some sort of weird, very, very slightly mage rogue. Like an arcane trickster or something.
Because one of his rings, it gives him flair.
Ah, okay, it's a ring, that makes sense. Kind of similar to Medora's one. Okay, well... First, let's... Actually, no, I need... Before I bless us or out in the earth, I need to get my, soldier out. I wouldn't have the AP to do it now, but... The more targets we have them hitting instead of us, the better.
Hmm.
Speaking of which... Apparently that log just straight up blocks so much line of sight.
Yep.
I guess it is a fuck off big log, isn't it?
I couldn't lightning jump to him, I had to lightning jump to her first.
Yeah. Yeah, freezing failed, I expected, but I had the 2 AP left over, so I figured may as well.
I need to speed things up.
Yeah, these guys aren't too bad for considering that they're like 3 levels ahead of us. And now... Ooh. Dare I? Sure, let's dare.
Who those wings?
Poison. Oh shit. 145 and stun. Yeah, that's nasty. Oh, I was hoping that area was a bit more blocked off.
Could put an ice ball down and make it so.
Oh, we're all diseased now. I didn't even know there was a terrain for this shit. Oh no, it was just a spell effect, okay. But still... That's a little bit more like Evid's Black Tentacles or something.
Mm.
Whew.
I know there was one that Bongo used that was like...
Yeah.
Tongues lapping while tentacles thrashing or something.
Yeah, Black Tentacles. That's pretty much what I imagine it like. Bubbling darkness.
Damn, Medora, why are you so far away?
Yeah, because she's stupid. She's got a battle rush.
The language of failure. She does, but she has to be able to see them.
Oh, right.
Which everyone in the way is, and what stops it from being possible.
Perfect place to stop there.
Yep, it's the only place you could.
Alright.
Please assist me, friends!
Oh, you're crippled. So now you can't move and you can't move. Alright, what do we got? Let's try to do this, just in case. Yep, Taunted failed. Critical hit, there we go.
Are they called immaculates because they've all got such immaculate hair? I mean, look at them.
No, it's because they want to be like it's like we will become immaculate.
But look at how straight and like slicked back all their hair is. Like the priest and marksman especially.
Hmm.
Torn to disappear.
Alright, so now... Now what does this? Okay, it just says...
Touched by the divine.
I think, yeah, I don't have any other skills I can do, so that's me. The
gods don't give a fuck about curing disease.
No, they don't. Now, so let me... Disease is... Constitution -3, bodybuilding -2. That's pretty bad. Initiative and damage increase a bit from the leadership. And Blessed is a +30 chance to hit, is pretty good. Alright, so I think I should just focus on doing damage rather than trying to do effects because yeah, they're probably gonna resist everything we do anyway.
Yep.
Yay, 37. 54. He's so powerful. Let's see.
The greatest demon gifted necromancer.
We can... I wonder what this will cure exactly.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Okay, you're still stunned, but you're no longer diseased.
Hmm.
So we'll take that. We'll take that win. Okay.
Pedro created a steam cloud while using a steam cloud on a poison cloud.
Okay, 2 hits. We've almost got one of them down.
Bitch, put my turn back a bit. What the fuck? My
No,
turn's
you can't.
right there.
No, it's not. Oh shit! They charmed Wolgraff. Oh no. You don't own Wolgraff anymore. Hey! That's my thing! Oh, and they froze my undead guy. That's so rude. He's basically
froze
just
your
those-
ice elemental for a second there. Like, that's not how it works.
I know, right? If they actually froze my ice elemental, I would be so pissed.
7 power mablos.
Okay, we're back to almost having one dead again.
Did that even hit anybody?
I think it did.
Oh, it hit 3 of them, but
Yeah.
it didn't feel like it.
Yeah, that's just because that much higher level than us. This still feels easier than Brachus Rex, who...
And I'm dead.
Oh, and you're dead. Fun. Why'd I even bother curing you? On the upside, I haven't taken any damage yet. All my HP bars have... Like, even my summons have barely taken a hit. And I had to open my big fucking mouth, didn't I?
Yep.
Alright, where do you want to be put? In the fray, out of the fray?
I'll probably just die again if I'm in the fray.
Alright.
I'll probably need to heal up a bit.
I'll put you back a little bit then. You've got healing on, so let's get rid of you before you can heal. Alright.
It's a big chicken foot.
Guess I'll save those points. There goes my ice elemental. Resisted death. Awesome. Holy shit, they did a lot to Bed Order. Holy shit. Yay, they slipped. Oh, there goes Medora. Oof, this isn't going great. Actually, I take that back. I think, considering that they're 3 levels above us, this is going really well.
Please assist me,
Alright, well, if you die, we will be forced to stop, because if the main characters die, it's just done anyway.
You didn't give Johanna a scroll?
Hmm?
You didn't give Johanna a scroll?
I did. I can either heal you, or I can revive me.
I suppose if you heal me, then I'll revive you. It'd be better to have the HP to block.
Yeah. And then with whatever's left over, we can... Oh, we stunned him! He confused himself? Okay. Thank you. We can do this just by spamming resurrection scrolls. It's like back in the old days.
My life is ebbing away.
Yep, just like the old days.
I like the fact that Wargroth's grave is levitating.
Oh yeah, it is. Like the dirt is levitating.
It's like when you pull a digwood out of the ground. The ground comes with it.
Yeah. Let's see. Jehan, what can you do here? Oh, he's already unstunned. Great. Dun 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 dun. What? Oh, it's because he's in the smoke cloud. He can't do it. Okay.
And just where you're going.
We're gonna just have a little bit of time to recuperate.
You can't see how many turns the elemental has left.
Yeah, that elemental will not have much time left. I think it will have like 1 or 2 turns. Probably 1. Okay. I was worried the music was stopping there.
Don't know where I found that large health bottle, but that helped.
Probably I gave it to you at some point. If you have a poison grenade or anything, please toss my way.
Have a plague grenade.
Plague? Does it do poison damage?
75% chance to set diseased.
I'll take it.
Oh, flask.
Oh, there we go.
That's not where I...
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So, I'm pretty sure that like grenade accuracy is an actual thing. Like, you can take talents to... or stuff to make them better.
I haven't had a problem before.
Well, maybe you were just lucky before.
Unless you can walk in it, I guess.
Yep, I indeed can. Alright, so with all that said, I guess I will save my points for now, my AP, and then that way I'll have, or, you know what, yeah, do more things in your turn. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, they're all so very completely out of sight.
I think I can throw a grenade over the ice wall, but that's about it.
Let's see. There's nothing worth tornadoing. I think Jahan really just has to save his action points. Would they? Oh, right. I still have a target over there.
No, you don't.
Not anymore.
It's like that one heard me say I was going to throw a grenade over the ice wall. It's like, fuck, I'm getting away from the ice wall. Also, that thing just walked around it.
Yep, apparently they can do that.
Why didn't they do that last turn?
I don't know. I'm so glad I walked around in the poison first. Frosty! Hi! Aww. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How are you?
Missed.
We are fighting something way above our pay grade here. But that's kind of our usual, so... Alright. So, Ice Elemental. Yeah. Very weak to fire. I could do that, or I could summon a guy. Yeah. Yeah, let's... I don't know, Nick actually has been a little bit of a disappointment to me. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna summon my Widow. Oh! The wall broke. Fuck. Well, at least least there's a lot of ice for them to slip on if they try coming this way. Well, actually... We'll put you there.
As good as a new pin.
I don't know. I mean, there was nowhere good to put her, but... And we will put you over here. Of course. Oh my god. You can see over that? That's rude. We can't see over that. Yeah, okay, that now it vanishes. I'm glad I didn't teleport that one then. Whoops, whoops. Everyone's just slipping on the ice. Yeah. So far we've found evil-smelling plants, which have teeth, and I love fighting them because they always try to spit poison at my skeletons, and you can't poison a skeleton. And then I think that's then we went to Silver Glen, this little town. And there really wasn't a lot to do there, so we just finding things to fight in the wild. And we found some cultists, and they wouldn't let us in, so we were like, what if, instead of doing it the peaceful way, we tried to persuade you, and then either we succeed persuasion, and we get through, or we fail persuasion, we get a fight. It was like win-win, right? And now we're losing. It was not, in fact, win-win.
Oh, Holy Hand Grenade heals.
Oh, that's probably, like... Well, at least you healed Jahan and Spider. I think the Frostweaver guy was pretty much fully healed anyway. Well, at least now we know.
And I just knocked over my drink.
Oh fuck.
I wet myself.
That's just how scary this fight is. Alright. What have we got here as options? I should just walk around in poison.
One of the benefits of sugar-free drinks is they don't get sticky if you spill them, at least.
That's good. Alright, I can hit this guy. Haha! Suck it, loser. Alright, no, we'll just save those last 2 points then. There's no one really worth targeting there. Now, am I smart enough to have... No, I'm not smart enough to have restocked my companions' health potions.
Yet somehow you restocked mine.
I always remember to restock yours because I remember that you're alive. Oh, that bounced pretty good. Okay.
Oh wow, they're knocked down for a while.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. That one got up. But it said 2.
Yeah, so it's hard to trust anything. Never trust anyone is actually the message here. Because the sad thing about betrayal is it never comes from your enemies.
No, it's always at Baldur's Gate.
Well, it's not always. Sometimes it's on the house on the hill.
Yeah, that's in a different universe.
But this is also a different universe.
Get up, Spider.
Yay! Alrighty, let's see.
Almost every turn this battle I've saved 1 AP, and this turn I finally saved 2.
Okay, let's see. I could use... No, I think... Here we go.
Holy powers aid me.
Let's go! Oh, that's good, because Bless is a plus 30% chance to hit, and my spider had like a 95 at first. Now it looks like it's 100. So that means that it was a 65, and that's a lot less reliable. Yes, we stunned him! Oh, this is going well. All we had to do was revive everyone once.
I just realized that ice elementals do have a face.
Oh, really?
It's under the sigil. Like, it's in the rock underneath it. In that big crack.
Okay.
That's weird.
That's pretty cool, though. I like those weird designs. What did we do to this guy over here? He just keeps having question marks.
Which guy?
That guy standing in his own blood behind the log. He just keeps standing there with question marks above his head.
I don't know.
We must have done something. Oh, it must be like only like certain skills or something he has that can get past the log. No, but he should be able to fire at my ice elemental, if nothing else. So yeah, I have no clue. No, he killed my ice elemental. Oh well, wasted AP. Same as attacking my spider. I mean, it was a lot of AP to summon my ice element. Would have been nice to have had one turn.
No.
Yes, it would have been.
Not the turn.
Can't keep still.
Said stun failed, but then it stunned her anyway.
The only one stunned is someone I already stunned ahead of time.
Ah, okay.
This is one we had prepared earlier. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see actually what skills I have available in scroll form. I'm happy, I think, staying back here for now. So... Ooh, he's almost dead. This is going...
I feel like once the duelist is dead, the rest will be easy.
Yeah. And this Frostweave is also falling fast, so... Down you go. Okay.
This one packs a punch.
You can hit this guy. Awesome. Don't know what... Oh,
it did something.
Sigurd by my
yeah.
right arm.
Well, he tried doing something. That's... You know what? I'm proud of him.
Strive harder against me. Surrender now.
Oh, they did like a water shield and then froze you. Of course they did. Yeah, you didn't need shielding against water. Hopefully... Oh, wait. I hope my haste skill is available. Because if so, I can just do it on you and then you'll melt.
Your help makes me melt.
Like into just a little puddle of you.
The helping hand lets you pat out a burning friend, but not...
Yeah. Okay, is it available? No, it's not. Okay, then. Do I have a scroll that can help you? I can do Avatar of Frost.
No cold can harm me.
And then I'll also cast just some good old healing. Oh, there goes my spider. You know what? I think this ice is being more of a hindrance now.
Unless we all got around behind the log and waited for them to come around.
Now let's just take the fight to them.
Random didgeridoo in that song.
I love a random didgeridoo. The prepared ones just aren't the same.
The ones you expect.
Alright. Let's save some AP. Please don't kill us. Thank you. I do love when the enemy listens.
Oh, my battering ram's not ready.
Yeah.
I needed that.
There we go. Ah, pity knockdown failed though. Alright, I'm all the way back here. Okay, cool. I walked past the ice without slipping. I'll just move that far for now. And Jahan is pretty hurt now. What can he eat? Oh, he can do this.
What can you even do, Jahan? Useless piece of shit.
No, he can make a static cloud. That's pretty cool. Okay, as for you... Where? Okay, so you're back there. Ah, poison failed? Yay, blocked! Oh, that running. And now he's just randomly confused again. He had the question marks for a second.
I feel better already.
Okay. There we go. Bear Daughter, do you have any... You do have a skill available. Awesome.
Why does the elemental look like it's about to jump in a boxing ring?
Well, do you want an elemental that isn't ready to throw down?
I prefer it with the gloves off.
Probably they didn't really know what kind of hands to give it. Oh,
Does it bleed lightning?
It bleeds lightning water.
Nice.
That's interesting. It did
So
hurt
have
her,
some of
but
your own-
disease failed.
I was like, have some of your own anti-medicine.
Seismic shrapnel!
Knockdown failed, fuck. Can you just, like, take conditions, please? No!
Oh, she got stunned.
Fuck! No! Frosty! Why would you do that? Why would you make me say wonderful things about myself? About how adorable and sweet I am. I'm very sweet and very beautiful. Yeah, actually, I will just pout for a while now. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. This is me. $500 you can do it whenever? No!
Those are rookie numbers. I have 60,000 points. I can do it 100 times in a row.
Well, to be fair, this is usually later in the day for Frosty, so she can't always make it. And I mean, you're here literally all the time, all the time.
I am the time.
All right, he can now heal himself, and that's all he can do. He's a little bit out of points. You should be asleep.
Oh,
It's
wow.
nearly 1 AM. Yeah, you should be asleep. I'm not gonna complain if you're around, but yes, you should be asleep. Holy shit, the air elemental has a chance of stunning just on an attack?
Nice.
Oh, that's good. Pity that, like... I was gonna say pity that we don't actually have anyone with the skill. I just summoned it from a scroll. But we do have two people with air elemental powers, so...
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of these things running around before long.
And there's no actual summon skill in this like there is in
Yeah.
2, is there?
In Divinity 2. I'm pretty sure it's just based on the thing it's actually based on. Or just entirely your level. Let's see. She's driving herself into a corner. God, it's so awkward. Because my projectile blasts waver a bit, it was so awkward to actually find a thing that actually hit. Without it, like, hitting the log or something. We did it! First try, even! Big chicken foot! Oh, we're winning. Oh, fuck. The elemental died and just left this puddle of lightning. I guess we can move over here. Forgot that they did the same thing. Hurrah! Not too much good loot though. There's a bow. Bear Daughter will probably appreciate that. Or not, it's only a level 7 bow. I'm pretty sure that's weaker than the one she's got. Oh. Not enough space, how dare you. Ha!
Bless the Seven. I am restored. I feel better already.
Okay, now I should put some new scrolls on my hotbar.
In here, Mrs. Cottontail.
Yeah.
Unidentified bow.
Oh, another unidentified bow. What wand?
I said for you, not bow.
Oh. I see. I heard bow, so. Holy, okay. Omniscient Stout Elven Water Wand of Bloodthirst. +2 perception? That's some good shit. Yeah, like, it's like level 13, so it makes like just shooting his wand really like expensive, but
That's what she said.
yeah, sure. But I'm gonna equip that. Yeah, that is so good. +2 perception, damn. It's only a little bit stronger than my current one, probably because my current one was like legendary. But +2 perception, I am here for that. That will also give Jaehan extra action points at the start of every combat. Alright, ready to fight some more things we're not ready for?
Yep.
Ooh, there's a dead troll in web.
Yep, my character said, guess I'll be spared the troll toll this time.
Alright, we're all slowed in this.
What happened to the lush forests of Vakula?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
Days they drag their souls through fields of dust, feet frecked through fields unfamiliar.
I wouldn't make an enemy of Kadraska's pigskin unless you fancy being swarmed by the legions of eight-legged
Yeah, jeez, that level 15.
If you're not interested in purchasing the finest goblin wares in Rivellon, I'd prefer to go somewhere your stench can't insult me. territory. Except the goblin village, of course. But our kind of fool how to deal with the Spider Queen. Quite a valuable piece of knowledge in these parts, as you'll come to find out. Though I suppose a sack of gold, the weight of 1,300 coins, might put me in the mood to share.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I mean, you're not really a bartering, well, a charming sort.
But this isn't one that I can back out of.
Yep. You could just pay him the money if you've got it.
What I'd do for a strong disinfectant right about now. Well, I have my gold, so here's your information. The Spider Queen is not so different from any other monarch. That is to say, Ratbelly, that she loves a little sweet talk. Out of the way, human scum.
I want to see what he's got for sale.
Even a rabid bear knows better than to poison itself with goblin flesh.
Well, you can at least sell some of this shit. Alright. So we made a little bit of money back. Well, no, actually, we didn't make any back. We are still down from when we started. At least he's not, like, you know, combative with us. Ralphie?
Friend, if you have a shred of decency in your bones, you must kill this goblin. Please, I must be free.
We have to help him.
And if you'll help me, I'll help you. I know all there is to know about the goblins of Luculla, and I know their greatest weakness too. A secret I'll happily share once I'm free from this goblin's claws. Please, kill the brute.
We have to help him. He's so
I
sweet.
love how that last bit's in capitals, but he says
Yeah.
it so quietly.
Kill the brute. It's like, because it says that he whispers it, but it's all caps.
The savage. We'd be honored to free you from this goblin's tyranny.
Cruelty befits the cruel, I say. Let's lay the fiend low.
1,000 thanks to you, friend. Start with his eyes, I say.
It's strange, Pigskin, how one so rank and stupid as yourself has managed to avoid collecting toll from one of Luculla's many breaches. You must be King Kangir's favorite pet. But to answer your idiotic query, yes, a proud goblin am I, and as such I've got the most well-crafted equipment to sell to undeserving rat-bellies such as yourself. This particular stock is fresh from the anvil of the goblin blacksmith from our village across the plains here.
Ads are about to hit. Just as a heads up.
Now, monkey face, for I doubt you'll make through the storm and the spiders with all your delicate parts in place. What? The mighty rat belly can't stomach it.
Alright, well. Good. Hey, get back here, buddy. It's actually good though that he's not in the sandstorm. Because all of us being slowed is a much bigger debuff than just him being slowed. Because that's a lot of action points. Of course, I'm the one who gets petrified. God damn it. He is warm, he is hasted, and he is flying.
Freezing flurry!
Why did that?
Apparently you tried to target Ulgraf, but fortunately it failed. To be fair, if you try to freeze him at the moment, it'll just chill him. Okay, now first of all... No, Ulgraf doesn't... Oh, sorry, J-Hunt doesn't have anything to help. Me think... Yeah. Ooh. I could clear his hastened. That will stop me from summoning an ice elemental. You know, I don't want him to be hasted. Haha. Yeah, I was expecting them to fail, but you never know. Just one unlucky roll and that'll be a couple of turns he won't get, so... Oh, there the combat goes. Okay. So now I will go pick out some battle music. And since ads are ads are almost over, but I was going to say since ads are going, I don't feel too rushed, but now knowing that they're in fact almost over, I am feeling a little rushed. Let's see. Let's do... Let's do these ones. That undid. No, put them back. There we go. Here we go. Just in time. Ads are now just finishing.
And furious!
Blessed talisman, protect me.
What did you do to chill him?
Ulgraf's dagger.
Oh right, Ulgraf's dagger, awesome.
Rude.
Yep.
Rude.
Yep. Rude. Holy shit, that was a lot. Thinking he's 5 levels above us, so like. We should probably be expecting that. Excuse me.
Yeah, Salamandra has a little butt.
Hmm?
When he stands with 2 feet planted in the ground like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's got a chiseled ass. Okay. All right. Yes, he's poisoned. Okay, there'll at least be some consistent damage coming his way.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Was what, 8? 8 water damage? Oh fuck. First, I liked where you were. And that's all, because that was basically all my AP. So there is no second.
Time for the fencing footwork.
Alright.
Holy powers, aid me.
You say while frozen. That's 4 AP. Okay. Well, I guess.
So you just froze my armor. My face underneath is still not frozen.
Oh, okay, I mean that makes sense. Why did that not... Okay, there we go.
All in one
That pushed you back. It's a good thing she's got a spear.
I don't know how that happened, but okay.
cannot endure his fiery agony.
Classic Wargraph. Alright,
Spirits of air, vanquish my foes.
Still a little bit. Alright, so what do I want to keep the poison up? Keeps resisting all these conditions. It sucks. Again though, I expect it because he's 5 levels above us, but still. Why can't we just win at everything? It's like he's 5 levels above us in everything, and it's still an easier fight than Brachus Rex. So I will give Brachus Rex that. It was actually a really epic fight for its level. So it's like, at least he kind of lived up to the hype in that sense.
He is the hype.
Do you really buy your own hype that much?
I am the hype.
Yeah, you're gonna get knocked back?
Somehow the target is blocked.
Huh.
Even
Well,
though
you're in the way.
I'm in the way of my own attack.
Yes. Obviously. I think that might actually be it, because I think the idea is you can't end where you began. Like,
I mean,
it's reading that there was a creature in the way, and therefore you can't stop there.
Medora did that. She got flung 10 meters backwards.
Yeah, but I think it, because she had a reach weapon, it just snapped the position to what would what would work. So essentially she stabbed him and pushed herself back.
Thunk it is.
Alright. Course stun failed.
Back on my feet again.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's bring in another summon. Oh, I'm out of slow down arrows, damn. I'm so glad she didn't step onto the ice and slip instantly. Alright. I won't bother provoking, I think. It's kind of like a waste of AP. That could be used attacking, and we know it's not going to work. This guy's resistances are too high.
How dare he use a full restore?
Hmm?
How dare he use a full restore?
Oh my god, he did. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate that. We just spent so much time, like, whittling him down.
Sweet relief.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Jahan's mostly out of skills.
You can ask if Ralphie helped for doing it for him.
Hmm? Yeah, but he's scared. Ralphie's scared, and we don't know what level Ralphie is.
I was gonna say he's at level 50.
Ralphie is beyond your power.
But still scared to fight Master. I know, that wand is now yellow.
Oh no. It's starting to break.
Good thing I have another.
Alright, let's... Who do we want to... You know what, let's...